He was upset.
It's all part of the game, bro. Either you're on one side or you're the other.
Yeah.
You gotta understand, if that's the job they choose, that's the job they choose. Our job is to enforce the law.
Then I caught another guy last night doing the same thing and took like a $170,000. He was not happy either.
Damn. State police about to get a new vehicle back.
Yeah, I know. We've over half a million seized money in one day.
Put that into the department, get new vehicles, holding.
Wait and see if any of them want to try to take it to court, because the one I took half a million off of pleaded guilty, so it's an uphill battle. The other guy pleaded not guilty and took 60 months. So I mean, it's not an uphill battle for him, but it's so easy for me to prove that he was the one scanning cards, because he ran from me as soon as I walked into the bank, and cards were found on him.
They're gonna be very cautious about it now.
Yeah. I've taken, if you notice, I'm not actually clocked on duty, so they can't, if they look on the services app, they can't see if there's cops, on duty. Because they're trying to do it when we're not around now.
I only clocked into the ERS. I didn't clock into the actual MDT.
Yeah, through the job menu, I'm not doing it. Because, that tells them where we are, and it lets them call us. And it's not worth the $800 I make an hour.
I absolutely agree with you. The amount of work you've been doing, bro, you should be getting raised.
I know, right? Well, I'm about to have to go on vacation for quite a few months, for some army stuff.
On vacation?
Yeah. Army stuff, if you know what I mean.
Copy that.
Well, I guess I'm gonna leave that bank alone. They ain't coming. I think they lost half a million and said, okay, it's not worth it right now.
I mean, they are criminals. They'll be dumb enough to go and do it again.
Yeah, but I think they've learned that we're watching the bank right now. Come tonight, probably.
Yeah, they'll have some of their buddies. They'll come up with something like, yeah, let's do a shooting down on this side. That way we'll have some people waiting up by the bank, and while they're
Yeah.
shooting, you know what I'm saying? Like, they'll try to, like, play it off.
But yeah, no, if we can get them to like have 3 people involved, it's just not worth the money for them.
Do we have any units available to respond to an emergency?
We have somebody doing a trucking job.
They have to keep an eye on the trucking too, man. A lot of times they do illegal stuff on the trucking.
Do they?
I mean, if you're still a little suspicious, it wouldn't hurt to do a little bit of a DOT traffic stop.
Yeah, check their hours seat, check what they're hauling.
Absolutely. that black vehicle we were chasing yesterday, we ended up catching us on that?
No, dude disappeared. Not literally, but I haven't seen the car since then. But he didn't get many swipes in. He did like 2 and then ran. That's what they're doing now. Instead of like doing 10 at a time, 10, 20 at a time, they're doing like 2 or 3 then running. So at least they're not making money as quick anymore.
I wonder how much they make off of a swipe.
It can be from anywhere from 0 to 30K. Problem is the reason all their money gets seized when they do it is it gives them clean cash, and we can't prove how much of it. So we have to just say that all of it's gained from the ATM cards. Because we have enough to prove that they're doing it. We don't have enough, and technically they're using an exploit to be able to take money out of accounts without the bank noticing. All the bank can see is a fraudulent charge happening. They can't see how much it's for.
You know that traffic stop that, you know the gun shooting that we went to the other night and we ended up going to that traffic stop on that white vehicle and detaining both guys?
Yeah.
You know how they didn't have gunshot residue on them and they ended up letting go?
Yeah.
You see the video he put up of him doing actual shooting and everything?
Yeah. And we can't do anything about it. I mean, it was put into a channel we technically we don't see.
Yeah, I get it. It just drives me crazy.
I think I did the wrong type of test on them. I did the I did the police menu test. I think I should have used the item on them. So that might be my bad.
You know, my GSR test wasn't really functioning too well the other day. I couldn't get it done.
But if you want, we can go ahead and test it, see which one works.
Yeah, you can do that. I'm at the clothes shop right now. Check something out, but yeah.
It seems like a lot of the PD stuff isn't working, so it might not be working.
We've received another emergency call. Are there any units free to handle it?
How you doing, boss man?
What's up, man? How you doing?
Let me know when you're out of the clothing.
Okay.
What are you changing? What are you changing on yourself?
I was just looking at different tops, like
Ah.
yeah, like sweaters and stuff like that, or like hoodies and shit, or even jackets.
Well, the jacket you currently have on your arms are kind of breaking through.
Yeah, I have to fix that on my arms. Cause even in the sweater that I had was doing the same thing.
Yeah.
I gotta change the arms.
I like the clothes I have on because I technically have another outfit under this.
Right.
So I can change. All I'd have to do is take my vest, jacket, and plate carrier off. Then or vest, jacket, then holster off. Then I look like a civ. Then I can act as an old man. pull up.
So weird.
Oh, the good boy. Oh, the good boy. Boy or girl? I don't know. Good dog. There you go.
Boy.
Boy, okay.
Let me just get rid of this bag real quick.
Alright. Hey, buddy. What you doing? Let me close this up for you. Alright, you ready to test this real quick? Alright. I'm shooting a blank. Totally. Alright. Do a GSR test kit on me, like the item.
What is it?
Do you have a GSR test kit?
Yes.
I use that on me.
Let me see if I can. Yeah, I'm clicking on it. It's not working. Hold on. Don't know why.
Yeah, mine's not working either.
Maybe if I do one.
We've received another emergency call. Are there any units?
I
free to
do you know how to, you know the menu we use to jail and find people?
Yeah. The police menu.
Yeah, you use that. I don't have access to it because I'm not on duty. I guess I'll go on duty now since.
Oh, okay, here we go.
What?
That didn't work either.
Are you on duty?
I'm on duty on ESR, not on
I think that might be why.
let me go on duty on. Let me go on duty on the main MDT.
Well, no. So, thanks last job menu.
Uh-huh.
And go on duty on there if you're not.
It says I'm on duty. I think.
Let me see. Are you what job do you have like on top right of your eyes? Okay, yeah. You should get this call. Yeah, okay. You should be able to use your police menu then.
I mean, my police menu pops up. It's just.
You can do a GSR test through there.
Let me try one more time.
It will pop up in the top right of your eyes, the results.
Oh, now 1 second. It just gave me positive. The suspect has tested positive for gunshot residue.
Yeah, see, that's how we do it.
Okay.
I don't know how long we have. Let's sit around here for a couple minutes and test it again later. Stay down.
That tackle was hilarious, bro, yesterday. That one dude, you know the guy that we pulled over in here in the parking lot?
Yeah.
In the white, I think it was a Bugatti.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
He, when he kept running and Chief Russo was
A
stopping
new
him,
emergency
and
call
then
came in.
and then
Are any units available to
tackled
respond?
him, bro, and he like bounced his face off the concrete. It was so funny.
Dude, the guy I took $500,000 off was pissed because he got inside of his car. But I put him in cuffs as he was getting in his car.
Other responders managed to deal with.
So what I do now is when I pull up, because how they do it, they pull up in front of the main door. I'll just pull in front of their driver door So the second guy I caught and took 100K off of, he couldn't get in his driver. He couldn't get into the driver's seat without getting into the passenger seat, and I just kept ripping him out.
Oh man,
He was bad.
he must have been so mad.
I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna make it easy on them. I'm not gonna let them just run out and run to their car. No, I'm gonna block their driver door. You have to be able to get. You have to be able to switch seats before I can pull you out, and it's not gonna happen.
Yeah, they don't make it easy for us either.
Exactly, because I'm the only cop there.
Chase you around.
Dude's lucky I didn't come in and just tackle him directly. When it was, hey, I need to talk to you, and dude started running. I was like, okay, tackled him, cuffed him. I ended up cuffing him and uncuffing him on accident. Then ripping him out of the car a couple, like 3 or 4 times, and finally got him to not break out of cuffs.
Right.
Dude's good at breaking out of cuffs.
I don't like the whole breaking out of cuffs.
I think it's too easy.
I think so too. I think it's stupid. And they spam the shit out of it. I don't like it.
I think if you do it after once, you should be able to do it again. Like eventually, it should just not give you the option.
Right.
I mean, if you break out of cuffs once, okay, fair enough, you resisted. Twice, okay. Well, at this point, you've been tackled so many times, you're so tired, you shouldn't be able to resist as strong.
There's a guy in the city named Albert Qaeda that I've done arrested a few times, or more than a few times, and he does that all the time.
So what I do now for people that just don't stop is when cuffing them, I'll run around. So as soon as they break cuffs, I can tackle them immediately.
Right.
Cause yeah,
I gotta pick up on the tackling, man. I know my tackling is like the alt key, right?
so you have two. You have third eye, so I can run up to you, tackle you like that.
Uh-huh.
Then you have this. What's this? It completely immobilize them. I can cuff you while doing this. Then if you notice while running around, if you were to break out, I can immediately do that.
Right. And how do you do that one?
E. Your E muscle.
E?
So run at or I want you to run at me and hit your E. You have to like run in my direction. It might be different for you. Hold on, I'll find out what the muscle is called.
Do we have any units available to respond to an emergency? Other units were able to resolve the last emergency call. New incident received.
I can't find it inside the muscles.
Reported road crime. That's only driving like an idiot.
Yeah. Yeah, it should be your E key, your E muscle. Make sure you're like spamming the muscle when running at me, and you have to have a good bit of speed. Alright, run at me from there. Okay, well, just use your third eye. Try tackling me like that.
Dude, it's like you gotta be fast doing that.
What is your third eye, but muscle?
My third eye is my shift key.
I don't know. I can't do that.
My shift muscle is my muscle to run faster too. So
So what you need to do is, because you have to click at him, you have to use muscle L. Change your third eye to alt. That's what I do. That's what I have mine as. And I can tackle 3 people at once. Because it's not a thing you can just hold and run at them with. You have to press it on them while running.
hold on 1 second.
Did you change the muscle?
My alt key is the tackle.
What?
The alt. My alt key is also my radio.
I mean, it doesn't matter as long as you tackle somebody. I would rather you spam key your radio than not be able to catch somebody.
Right.
So yeah. Personally, I like this one because this one is Mr. President, get down.
Units available to respond to an
Yeah,
emergency.
I like that's the one I like right there, dude. That's a crazy.
I don't know why it's not working for you.
What's the name of that one?
I can't find it. That's the thing.
Okay.
Like everybody else, it's their E muscle.
It's the E. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look for it in my keybinds because
I'm trying to find it. But I can't.
that's a pretty crazy tackle right there. Should be under like a tackle, right? Tackle.
Yeah. I'm trying to find it based off my my key, my muscle, so I could tell you the exact name. But I can't find it. It's as if it's just a built-in thing. Here we go. It's going to be at the very bottom under Wasabi Police. Tackle player while sprinting. It's gonna be directly above your front antenna lock and unlock. For like your car speedometer and stuff. You know what I mean?
Handcuff player.
2 under. Open job menu, tackle player while
Yeah, I
sprinting.
see it.
What is it
Yeah,
for you?
Mine is G.
What? Set that to E. There you go. Now, when you hit G, you can cuff me now. While in the animation. See? That is way too easy to break out. No wonder everybody's able to do it.
Hey, you see the size of that line?
Yeah, dude. They either need to make it faster or they need to make the line smaller. That's way too easy. No wonder everybody keeps doing it.
You know, I was always trying to think of a way, like, you know, like they're not gonna listen to you, but be like, you know, like don't resist, you know. And if they break out of the cuffs,
If you get tased, you shouldn't be able to break out of cuffs.
right? In reality,
Actually, tase me then cuff me. I wonder if you can. I don't think I've never really gotten to tase anybody here. Yeah, you can. They need to make it like the P key, some weird key that they'd actually have to get to really quick.
so you can still pretty much break out of them.
Yeah.
After I tase you, all you gotta do is hit that E key.
Yeah, that's. I'm gonna make a suggestion.
I'm gonna talk to Chief Russo because he's the one who does the he fixes all this stuff. the one who changes everything. He's the one he's the developer that if we like handcuffing is too easy and stuff, they'll go and set it to where it's like a freaking line. That's what we had it on 1.0 was like a hairline pretty much. Like people were having a really hard time breaking out of the cuffs, and I was like, if it was up to me, I wouldn't even have it breaking out of the cuffs.
I mean, I think it's interesting, but when it happens at least 3 times on when it happens 3 times on a simple call, that's when it becomes a problem. Because I mean, it's to the point where I'm just gonna start tackling people as soon as I put them in cuffs to make sure they're in cuffs.
Right. There was this one guy that was in PD. Ended up getting arrested and getting charged for murder. But he was crooked as fuck, man. He used to I guess every time he cuffed people, he used to hard cuff them. He would never use regular cuffs.
I don't blame him.
And you know what? I think the same way you're thinking. But then again, everybody starts complaining to the big guys, and then it's like they come onto your ass, and it's like, dude, you serious? Like every time I cuff you, you fucking run.
Yeah, like once you're in cuffs, just give up. Just stop running. Because what are you gonna do? Even if you get away, we're gonna find you because you're gonna be in cuffs and people can't pick lock you out.
That's the whole point of the game, bro. The whole point of being in this city is you're gonna either be on one side, be on the other, or you're gonna be a regular citizen and have a regular job. Well, I mean, if you're gonna do crime and you get caught, man up and just deal with it. You want to get away? Make us chase you. But once we catch you, don't keep doing it, bro. Like, don't get handcuffed, tased, and still run.
I mean, you can, but I mean, if it's gonna be a constant thing, don't be complaining when you get hard cuffed every single time. Because once you get known as a runner, you're always gonna be a runner.
Right.
The people, they need to start behaving. Doing it right outside the sheriff's department too. Or state troopers department.
You think it's that truck doing the deliveries?
Maybe. Can't prove it though.
No. Well, that's what it seems to be. I mean, I know you had mentioned about a guy doing deliveries with the truck, so
Yeah.
maybe he's running red lights or like bouncing off of cars.
I mean, there's a couple shifts here, so let's get out on patrol though. See if we can go play with anyone.
Absolutely.
By the way, this walk makes so many people like it's a rage debate. It's a rage debate walk, cause it's so slow. So you have to just wait for me to walk up to your door, then walk back. Oh, you got your dog.
I walk with my dog to the door.
My name is Trooper Honkington. This is Rufus, Trooper Rufus. Do you know I'll be pulling you over today?
to respond to an emergency?
Believe it or not, there's already a civ that doesn't want to make it hard to break out of cuffs. Can you believe it?
What was that?
I made a suggestion to saying make it harder to break out of cuffs, and there's already a civ saying no.
Civ is saying no.
Yes, a civilian saying no. Can you believe it? They want to make it. They don't want it to be harder to get away from cops. How you doing?
That's insane.
I know. Can you believe it? They don't want to make it hard. They want it to be easy on them.
Nah, we're gonna talk to Russo, dude.
You know.
Actually, you know what?
I bet you I could break out 5 times in a row.
That's what they do. That's what they keep doing. I'm gonna talk to Russo. I'm gonna send Russo a message right now.
No, hold on. I want you to back it up with something. I want you to cuff me, and I'm gonna break out as many times as I can. Make sure you have it on recording though. Alright?
Hold on 1 second. I gotta Alright, so you ready?
Yeah. I'm tired too, so this is gonna be interesting. What? I got it in the line. I uncuff me and do it again. We about to see how many times. Let's see how many times I can break out of 7 times being cuffed.
Alright, let me come over here more, cause just a little bit brighter over here so you can kind of see it.
Yeah.
Alright, here we go.
Okay, there's a delay. So that's 7. Do it 5 more times. See how many times I break out. That's gonna be really bad for us if I can't break out a single time.
Yeah, but regardless, no matter what I say, he'll still go in there and change it and make it even harder.
Yeah.
He's done it. He did it for me like 2 times already.
How easy has it used to be? Was it before?
It was pretty easy before too, bro.
We've
I-
received
Like,
another emergency
I
call.
was telling him,
Are there
I was
any
like,
units
dude,
free to
this
handle
is-
it?
I mean, I was like,
They need to set it to once you've broken out twice, you don't have another option, or you can't break out again until like so many minutes afterwards.
yeah, like I have a heat period. like a, you know. All right, hold on 1 second. I'm gonna do it right now, okay?
Okay. Why is it not working? Because I can show you my POV. I'm hitting it inside the line.
Are you hitting inside the line?
Yeah, I am.
You wanna try me?
Yeah.
All right, let me see if I can do it.
Ready?
Oh, this time I messed, but I guess you gotta do it 3 times. I never broke out of the cuffs, so I didn't really know what to expect. Oh, hold on. You gotta try that again.
Yeah.
What was
But are
that?
you hitting it in the line?
Yeah, I hit both of them in the line, the first 2. I mean, the lines are huge. 1, 2, 3.
Alright, doing it again?
1, 2, 3. Oh, this time it cuffed me, but I did hit the line.
Yeah, I mean, like, dude, we've never had to do this before. The fact that we're able to do it a good amount of times. Alright, cuff me real quick. Damn it, it was higher up than it used to be. Alright, uncuff me and cuff me one more time.
No, it's no problem. Just let me know when you're ready.
Just do it whenever.
Okay.
Yeah, no, it just isn't. I'm clicking it inside the lines, and it just isn't working for me right now. I might just be desynced.
Regardless, I feel like those blue lines are too big.
Yeah, they need to be a little smaller. Cause I mean, it needs to be a skill thing. It doesn't need to be like, you know, a 50% chance.
Because a lot of the other stuff that you do around the city, when you use those lines, when you use that thing, man, those lines are a lot smaller than the handcuff ones.
Yeah.
Especially like fishing. Fishing, you gotta be on point, because if not,
Oh, a second civ is saying no to making it harder.
well, of course they don't want it to be harder. They want to constantly push.
Exactly. Like if they had the choice, they'd all get $1 million. I don't know. I'm gonna keep doing what I'm doing. Where if people are breaking out too much, I'm gonna just keep tackling them after I cuff them.
Yeah, no, just do what you gotta do, bro. Because if that's what's working right now.
I mean, what I have like 2 days until I go out for family, then to the airport. So I mean, even if I catch a vacation, I'm gonna be back way before, or way after that vacation ends. So
Yeah, I mean, if they keep doing
Other
what they're
units were
doing,
able
just
to
keep
resolve the last
charge
emergency call.
them with the resistant.
I mean, you get resisting as soon as you run too. So I mean, either way, they're getting a resisting if they break out, run. Can you believe it? They're not committing crimes because there's officers on duty.
It's crazy.
I know, right?
You know what you should do? You should go on that thing and tell them it's not a poll. We didn't ask you guys, so we asked. We're talking to somebody else. Yo, we got two people. I think like 2 or 3 people that recruited into LSPD. You know, they never showed up.
Really?
Yeah.
We recruited somebody a couple days ago into Troopers. Dude is yet to sew up. Like, he came up for the interview and just never came back.
Yeah.
Weird.
Yeah, I guess people are not. I don't know. People. I feel like I was telling Chief Bruce. I was like, I feel like a lot of these people try to come in here because they wanna like they wanna open up the roads for their buddies to keep doing crime while they're cops, so they don't get in trouble.
Thing is, they're not even on duty whenever there's people in, or when there's no other
Right.
cops. So I feel like they came in here like, ooh, new server, I can get a high rank when they get down to like a cadet or just officer. They're like, okay, it's not worth it, and leaves.
A
Yeah.
new emergency call came in. Are any units available to respond?
There's like, you're not gonna immediately get put into command or low command, but you don't have to put much work into it to get low command. You're just not gonna go there instantly. So like, I went from trooper to corporal in like 2 or 3 days. Didn't take long, but it's because I put the work in and showed that I know what I'm doing.
Right. Yeah, I started off as a cadet.
Yeah, like, it's not hard to move up right now.
You just gotta show up.
Exactly. You don't even have to really arrest people. Just sew up. Put a number there.
I
You're
don't
good to
arrest a
go.
lot of people. I do traffic. I don't arrest a lot of people, but I arrest people when they deserve to be arrested.
Yeah.
I'm like, most of the time, I'm just out there trying to just enforce the law, or whatever, and that's it. I go to calls, I back up, I'll do this and that. I try to do what I gotta do, and don't be crooked, don't be stupid.
There's an angel trying to call for officers to a PD. But you know what's funny? They're not calling us.
Are they calling us right now?
No, no, no. They're trying to use Discord or the emails to get us to a department in game.
Oh, I see. I mean, I'm not on duty over here. We just went on the Wasabi MDT. I clicked on duty. Maybe that's why they couldn't call me.
Well, I'm on duty, so they could have called me. I just
They called
replied, sorry, this is OOC.
Did they try to call you? Oh, it was just on
No, they're only doing it on the emails.
I see.
I mean, you'd think an angel would know to use the in-game phone. I find that funny.
I wonder who it is.
Oh no, we're gonna find out when they actually call.
I had to get rid of my dog, bro. He wasn't coming into my car.
Oh.
Outside of it. I had to send Lassie home. Pain in the ass. I was trying to sick my dog on that dude that kept running yesterday. I was scared that he was gonna start attacking everybody else, and I was like, "Fuck that, man! I'm not gonna get
How I
into
look
fights
at
with
it is if
anyone else."
somebody shows me that you're dangerous enough and they're running and I can't catch them, I'll shoot them in the back. And you know what's funny? Completely legal.
What, shooting him in the back?
Yeah. If they prove a danger to the public, they can be shot in the back without a gun or weapon in their hand.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, if they're a risk.
Like they ran from us and they hit multiple civilians with their car, I can shoot them in their back.
A new
I'll
emergency
go to
call
court and defend that because I have Supreme Court on my side.
Right. Yeah, right in the back of the dome, bro. like yesterday, that black car. He was almost gonna get shot at, man. He kept ramming police vehicles. He rammed into my car twice.
Yeah, Tennessee versus Garner, as I refer to as a shoot in the back law, lets officers shoot anybody that is a danger to the is a reasonable danger to the public. So if you killed somebody and you run away, doesn't matter if you don't matter if your hands are completely clear, you're gonna get shot in the back. But you know if we do that, somebody's gonna start crying.
They already cry. You know what pisses me off, bro? When we're doing a traffic stop or conducting a traffic stop or investigating, bro, and people are running up in your face with cameras.
I mean, they can do that all they want. I tell them to get back onto the sidewalk or across the street, and if they refuse to, they'll go in cuff for interfering. I don't care. Record me all you want. If you get in my way, though, I'm gonna get in your way.
Oh, I don't care that they record either, but I hate when they come right up to us,
Yeah.
right up to the car. I'm like, bro, you're in fucking.
This is what I do. I work off a thing of ask, tell, make. Sir, please get away. You're interfering. Sir, get away. You're interfering, or you're gonna be under arrest. Sir, you're under arrest. I asked them, told them, I made them.
Yep, that makes 100% sense. That's the way it's supposed to be.
I've been doing this long enough to know what I can and can't do. That's why when I trash talk somebody, I trash talk them because I know what I can say and what I can't say.
Right.
I can't say they're guilty. I can't say they did a crime for sure. I can't be like, sir, you're going to jail for a long time. You did this. It's, sir, you're going to jail. We have proof you did this. You know, innocent until proven guilty. But I can say my opinion all I want, or I can say that I have proof that they did something all I want.
Right.
The last emergency situation has been resolved by other units.
It's also why I have taken so much money off people, because I know I can reasonably prove that money was made illegally.
I just sent Russo a message about him making the handcuff system harder. It's insane, bro.
There's a dude in the emails trying to say that there's only one type of plate carrier. It's like, no, there's some that can stop 9mm and not 5.56, and there's some that can stop 5.56. It's gonna hurt, but it's gonna keep you alive.
Emergency call came in. Are any units available
Yeah, they
to
got
respond?
one that's not 5.56. The only I seen a dude. I seen this guy make these plates out of fiberglass. And
Dude's trying to fight me that there isn't a vest that can stop 5.56. Like, there is. It just hurts. It makes you wish you're dead, but you won't be.
I seen somebody make one that stops 5.56.
Oh no, they just they're trying to get plate carriers put into the gun shop. Like, yeah, do that, but it should give you very little armor. But then you can buy some from black market that give you more armor because it's higher quality, meant to stop higher amounts of rounds.
Right. I hope they're talking about that between themselves, shooting each other, because as long as I've been here, really, I don't think I ever shot anybody in here. The police never shoot at these people. Guns pointed and everything. If they make a move or if they do anything stupid, then they're gonna get shot. But most of the time, no. I'm getting a call. Are you getting a call?
No.
LSPD Roman King speaking. Can I help you? How you doing? Yeah, I can do that. Did you fill out the application for it at the city hall? Okay. Okay. Do you know where MRPD is?
I say, don't you dare send them my way.
Let me see. MRPD is 761. Okay, I'll meet you there. I gotta go to MRPD. I gotta issue a weapons license.
Ah, okay. They finally decided to call.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Yeah. I'm gonna head over there. I don't know if you want to come or not. But
No, I ain't trying to do all that. You have fun. Hey, make sure you run their names. Make sure they don't got felonies.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
I guess I'll come. I'm gonna just tell them that I'm unable to give licenses. Are we able to run people's prints in here?
We used to.
Hopefully we...
I'm trying to get Russo to put this station as a substation again. We used to be able to. We used to book people and everybody.
Yeah, you well, you need to run their prints when you do their weapons license, don't you? At least that's what we have to do.
Yeah, we run their prints through the system over here.
Hello there. Good, thanks. How are you?
We just called for the license.
Yes, please.
Okay. Just follow me. I'm gonna.
201 202.
Oh yeah, no worries. I have that.
Okay, and I'm just.
We've received another emergency call.
He's
Are there
dealing
any
with a
units free
weapons
to handle
license
it?
right now. Anything I can help you with?
Negative. I need to speak to him about that.
Okay. What call sign's calling him?
201. Just, are you with him?
Yes.
Just tell him to go ahead and reach out to me if everything's code 4, and I will go ahead and approve it.
He said, hey, your guy said reach out to him if everything's code 4, and he'll approve it. Don't know what that means.
What's going on, brother man? That individual that you're out with for the gun license, if everything's code 4, just let me know and I'll approve it.
Copy that. I'm gonna run a name now and let you know.
Hey, friend.
Do you still want me to run it through the system up on the stairs?
What's your 20?
MRPD.
10-4, stand by. 97.
Copy that.
Ooh, the lady up there?
Right here.
Hello.
Okay. Hello.
You're, I'm sorry.
Extremely
are you the
undercover.
chief? I see that. You look amazing.
Thank you. Yeah, so did you actually check her through CAT?
I haven't ran her yet. I just got her ID and then I called you on the radio because I heard you.
Okay. Ma'am, have you put in an application? Is there an application I can be able to pull?
So I'm like brand new to the city. I did go down to like 640 and I applied for I believe a weapons license, but like
Perfect.
it didn't ask me any questions or anything. It just charged me like 50 grand.
Yeah. No, you're good.
Okay.
Okay, what's your name?
My
What's your
name
first
is
and last?
my first name is Minx and my last name is Ashcroft.
All right, perfect. Give me a second. Let these officers do that. I'll go and try and find your application.
Okay, thank you so much.
Yes, ma'am.
I'll go run her name right now.
10-4.
I have her name pulled up. Minx Ashcroft, right?
That's correct.
Okay. Alright, let me go talk to these officers real quick about what I found. Her name's gonna be clear. I just ran her through.
Okay.
Unless y'all have a different MTP than us.
So it just depends. Not with the licensing, ERS really ain't gonna do shit. But typically, what you're gonna do is you're just gonna cross reference in Bobby. MDT, since we automatically get fingerprint hash codes, we're good there. So we don't actually go downstairs or anything else. Like we're really just gonna make sure it's not a felon or wants warrants, anything outstanding.
On my MDT keeps saying everything like except for like her name and stuff, so I don't really know where I'm looking at when it comes to seeing if she has warrants and stuff.
So what I found is if you actually go to like incidents and you look up the person's name, you should be able to find everything that involves them.
Makes sense.
That's just what I found. So I looked her name up through there and I didn't find nothing.
Yeah, it doesn't have anything. She's clean. Yeah, I noticed. It's just to search her name. I don't really get the. I'm trying to see if it's anything. I can see most of her credentials. I just can't see her vehicles or anything like that because it keeps loading. So. And you would get her ID over here.
A new emergency call came in. Are any units available to respond?
So yeah, she should be good to go. Very undercover, I see though. Very.
Bro, look, I'm not. Look, I was coming in for something else and I got flagged. It's all cool. Okay, I'm sorry. Are we good? She good? Okay.
Yeah. You want over there with her and give her.
What's her name again?
Minx Ashford. Ashford.
Minx
Okay,
Ashcroft.
Ash.
Minx
All right.
Ashcroft.
All right. I'll go ahead and get that.
You want to give her the ID over there, or are you gonna do that for her?
I'm gonna do it for her. I still have to find the application.
I wish the MDP would tell us if they had a weapons license. We didn't have to check a wallet.
I'm working on that. Trust me. Okay, I accepted it.
Like as a corporal, am I able to accept those, or is that like a angel thing?
Right now, I honestly want to say it's an angel thing.
Okay.
Once we get a few more pair, hang on, I just gave her a shit. I'm sorry, you're getting left out of the loop.
Oh, you're good. I just seen it in my wallet there. Oh,
Yes, ma'am.
excuse me. Why
What
is it
happened?
a picture of a man?
Uh,
Not even an attractive one.
yeah, he's not. Yeah, he's So our printer bugs out when it comes to the photos for right now. I don't know why.
All right, as long
I hit
as
it with
don't
a
get
wrench
asked
every day.
questions when I have to show my weapons license.
No, ma'am. You'll be good.
Alright, so I do have questions, just because obviously every city is different. I just moved here. Are there restrictions to what weapons that license will cover?
Not that I'm aware of. To be honest, whatever's in the actual gun shop when it's open and the owner's there, I mean, you're good.
Awesome. Is there
Now
any way to
things
get
could
that
change,
person to
but
open?
possibly actually soon you'll be able to call them.
Oh shit. Okay.
So yeah, but let me.
I mean, there was just some like wild stuff going on in the city last night, and I was like, oh damn, I need to be getting something just to keep myself safe. You
Yeah,
know?
you definitely need to be armed.
My
But
boys aren't always in city with me, so.
yeah, I feel you. There are, obviously. Oh,
Oh,
look.
No,
Look
they're
at that.
open. I actually need to go to see what they're selling.
Whenever you get into anything, please contact us. Upon any traffic stops, since you are a licensed, please make sure that you let any officers know that you are armed, where the weapon is.
Oh, immediately,
Just standard.
absolutely. Yeah, immediately, absolutely.
And then don't try and reach for it. We're good. We don't need a hold it or nothing like that. Trust me. Some people are like, "Oh my god, here," and goes get it. You want it? And it
Yeah.
gets crazy real quick.
No,
Do we
So
have any
if
units
I mean,
available
if
to
they ever
respond
ask
to an
for it, I would
emergency?
obviously ask for permission to like reach. That car's driving itself. Okay, well, is one of them fancy?
no, give it just a second.
Other
Someone
units were
should
able to resolve
be
the
here.
last emergency call.
She's there. If y'all can't see her.
I can see her.
I can see it too.
Yeah, my eyes seem to be all messed up. I don't know where.
Yeah.
It's okay.
All right, ma'am. If you have any more questions, feel free to ask these officers over here. I gotta go run and do some other things.
Okay, well, you
Oh,
be
okay.
safe, whatever it
Some
is that
secret
you're
squirrel
getting
things.
into.
I think the other one's here for a gun license too. So
All right, thank you, gentlemen.
thank you. Have a good day. Be safe.
Check your wallet.
Auto.
Damn, we didn't even get to run her name. Also, Mr. Frank Rousseau, you mind if I talk to you to the side real quick?
Thank you.
Okay. How do we go about revoking the people's licenses? Because I've arrested some people.
It's high command. Okay, you just take it from them. Tell them you give it to.
Okay, and and if they refuse to, how do I take it from them forcefully?
Take their fucking wallet.
Oh, okay.
No, you just tell them. Can you hand me over your license, your weapons license?
Do we have any units available?
So here's
to
the thing.
respond to an emergency?
You just take it.
Here's the thing. We can actually probably make it to where they have to actually hand us their gun license during a traffic stop. So they can show us their actual ID, but they have to give us their gun license.
Then what's every time we verify they don't have they don't have felonies on them?
Yes. Then you give it back because that license is gonna go into your wallet.
Okay.
So
So would they
hang on.
say I took it out of their wallet? Would they be able to go get another one from like town hall or something?
No.
No.
They'd have to go through the whole process of applying again.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're the only ones that can issue it to
I'll be
have
right back.
them
I
anyway.
gotta take these dogs out. I'll be right back.
Okay, brother. Good to know. I'm gonna start doing that then.
Yeah, we're the only ones that can issue them the actual like physical license.
I don't even have an ID or nothing. I need to, so I can even see how it would look to take somebody's wallet out, or how to take it out of somebody's wallet. I'll figure it out though.
So, what's your number?
5. That's my lucky number today.
That's crazy. I don't have any of my cards either.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know where my license and everything went. I had my license, my sheriff's ID, and everything. I don't have it. I don't know where it went.
Okay.
Unless that's somebody else's wallet.
Did you steal someone's wallet?
I don't think so.
I hope not. Oh, we have a bunch of people getting in right now.
Hopefully it's picking up, man. For this new city, the oldest city, bro, we used to get like 30 people in here or more. It was nice. Bro, the shootings were crazy, bro.
I'm surprised I haven't been involved in a police shooting yet.
Well, we weren't in, we went to a lot of shooting calls.
Yeah.
Like I said, I haven't really.
I think it's a little weird that civs have to wait for us to like shoot at them or something before they can do it. Because I mean, PD's supposed to be a reactionary force.
I mean, I kind of like it though, because I mean.
It's nice, but I mean also, you know, I kind of wish every now and again it happened.
Well, you gotta. It's just a taser twice to get to shoot you.
Sorry, gentlemen. Do you know the postal for that gun store?
It is going to be. Let me find it on my GPS.
If you go past this light, the next light, on.
Oh,
Oh, you know what? I remember where it is.
yeah, I want to say
Emergency
752
Are any
is
units
what I
able
wanted to
to
say.
Thank you.
No problem. About to say, I know she isn't just gonna speed off.
So much torque.
Yeah.
Got all that power. You're power sliding. Do takeovers at the gun store.
Mr. Roman King, assistant law enforcement assistant chief, born in 1997, 11/12. Believe it or not, you're male.
I am. Made it all the way from cadet to assistant chief.
You know what I have to say about that? Get down, assistant chief.
No!
God. Dude, were you with me when I put that drug dealer in the back of my car and he just randomly disappeared?
Yeah,
And the dude walked up and it looked like he was holding a gun at us.
on phone drive, yep.
I was honestly like milliseconds away from shooting him because I honestly thought he had a gun in his hand.
Yeah, he pulled up in that Charger, that Challenger or whatever.
No, but did you see how he was holding his phone up?
Yeah.
Like I was actually like if I didn't see the phone, I would have shot him because of how his hand was.
I didn't see a phone. All I seen was his hand pointing like a gun, and I'm like, "What are you doing, dude?"
Dude, like I was seconds because all I saw was like a gray thing in his hand and his hands like that. I was like, I'm about to shoot this guy. So I was like, okay. I don't think he's a gun. It might be an eye thing. So if he shoots, I'm laying him out. Then eventually I was like, okay, I'm close enough. I'm gonna tackle him.
You would get into so much shit. That dude, that's the dude right there. He likes to go right up to your face with a camera and like.
Yeah, no. He's a wannabe influencer.
Drives me nuts. So always runs up, man, with a camera. I'm like, back up, bro. Like this is a fucking investigation, and we have. You can film me, but film me from right over there, bro. What are you standing over here for?
Do we have
Yeah,
any units available to respond
People
to
like
an
that, you give them,
emergency?
hey, stand over there. And if they have the balls to walk directly into your scene, that you just cuff them, because they know that they shouldn't be passing into a into a scene.
You don't pick up what yellow tape, just cross over and like. Go
Yeah, like if there's a police car, if there's police car in like every direction, don't pass the police car. I mean, it's quite obvious that, you know, we're doing something, all the lights are on, we're actively talking to somebody, running after somebody, we don't need you up in there.
No, of course not. We don't know if they're passing you something.
Yeah.
No, we don't know that. We don't know if you're getting close to the car to.
To take something out or to be given something.
Yeah.
They're like, dude, try me. I will. If you get next to that car, I will tackle you and search you in a heartbeat.
Right.
And what's funny is people don't know what a terry pat is. A terry pat is simply, hey, I'm using my hands to pat the outside of your clothing for weapons.
Right.
And they're like, I don't give consent. Okay, I don't have to get your consent for this.
I'm not going into your clothing.
I'm not going into your clothing. This is for officer safety. This is completely legal.
Right.
Like, if you really feel that, you feel like I've broken something, here we go. You want a supervisor? Oh, you want a supervisor? Walk away. Hello, my name's Corporal Honkington with the State Police. How can I help you? That makes them mad. How you doing, Rousseau?
Chilling, bro. Trying to figure some stuff out.
Heads up, by the way, the tracking bracelets don't work.
GSIFS don't work either.
The police menu
The
does.
police one do. The police menu one.
The item doesn't. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff broken for PD. It's quite bad.
It just might need to be polished.
Yeah, I mean, like, the bones are there. The bones are there. It's just, you know, you need to
Are
put
any
the
units
muscle
available
there.
to respond?
Then you need to hire people on for the skin. Biggie cheese. But Russo, are you around as undercover, or are you actually just working on stuff today?
Nah, bro, this is actually my dev fucking.
I figured.
Yeah, nah. I knew that some people needed a weapons license, and nobody was really actually around that could do it. So.
Yeah. I wish they would have called instead of using the emails. So they immediately went to emails instead of calling PD on phone. The Miss Ass lady, Lynx or whatever, she called though. That was nice.
Huh?
The Lynx lady, she called for the other guy. The other girl didn't. Niet. Speaking the Mexicano. Mexicano. What'd you have on you? Damn, dude, you have some harnesses on you? What type of kinky stuff are you into? Why do people carry such a large amount of money on them? Like, why do you have 179K?
I haven't stopped at the bank, bro. That's in case I find somebody with some.
Well, there's certain shit around here that you have to have cash for. And then.
Like, I've seized 700K in total yesterday. because you know the ATMs, they don't give dirty cash unless y'all have changed that today. Have y'all changed that yet?
What do you mean? For what? For
The fraudulent swipes.
so the issue is when they hit an ATM, right?
Yeah,
They're not pulling dirty money out.
exactly. That's
Right?
the problem.
No, that's not a problem. You don't just walk up to an ATM and get two different types of currency out of it. You walk up and get one single type of currency, right?
Yeah, but
So
okay, but
yeah,
hear me out. The ATM, they have facial scanning. That's how you log into your ATM account. Also, the bank has cameras and all that. So if we come up to you like, okay, well, where did all this money come from? You can't prove that. But if you have cleaned the money, that's the point of dirty money.
no,
When
but
you sell drugs,
that's
you
kind of where it goes into investigation to where, okay, is this motherfucker actually fucking having an astronomical amount of money around, right? And if he is, then obviously we go in, freeze his fucking bank account.
we can't though.
drain
That's the
that
problem.
son of a
Mechanically, we
bitch.
can't freeze it.
You sure about that?
Well, what I'm saying is people are upset because yesterday I seized 500K off somebody because he did a whole bunch of fraudulent swipes. Well, I can't prove how much of that was illegally gained, but I can prove he was getting money illegally, so that money's going to get taken off him, and he can go to court and prove how much of it was legally gained. Because realistically, I'd be able to go in, talk to the bank, like, hey, how much money did this person withdraw, and be able to take that out of the amount he had. Like, okay, well, this much was guaranteed to be illegally gained, and take that out. Like, okay, well, I can't prove this 200K out of the 500K was gained illegally, so I have to give that back. Can't do that, so I have to take the full 500K, and he has to go to court and prove how much of it he had illegally. And that's where people are getting upset. So I was told we were just going to
Well,
switch to dirty money.
In that situation,
A new emergency call came
Like-
in.
whatever
Are any
fucking
units
money
available to
you
respond?
have on you in the commence of a fucking grand felony, which is pretty much what it is, because you're not just dealing. It's not just a felony. That's a federal offense, right?
Even though it's counted as a felony inside of the MDT, which doesn't make sense. But
Right. So, at the end of the day, any money that they have on them gets seized.
yeah, that's what I told him. Like, dude,
Ish.
it's your fault. You shouldn't have had this much money if it wasn't all illegally gained.
Like, I'm sorry? Not sorry? You're literally at a motherfucking bank. Why don't you deposit all of your cash in your fucking bank account? Because you can. There's literally an ATM right next to the
Yeah,
where
there's
they're
like
doing
10 of
this
them.
shit at. So, there shouldn't be a fucking issue.
Yeah, I know. Like, I completely agree. But the chief, I forget dude's name, chief of
Yeah,
state.
yeah,
He was
yeah.
like, "Oh, we're gonna change it because people are getting upset."
No, yeah.
Like, okay, if you can, if you want, but I mean, if they want to get upset because they're dumb and don't want to put stuff away, I'm not gonna go easy on them. I've had to tell them that many times. I'm not dumbing myself down because to match the criminals. I'm going to go ahead.
Well, and it's very easy for them to get that shit.
Yeah,
Criminals are not smart, bro. That's why they're criminals.
No.
They sell drugs and they stay in the same block. They sell it in front of their own house.
the same thing with where the dude's like, yeah, we're not gonna raid them yet because we don't want them to leave. Like, yeah, but also I'm not gonna sit there and let them rob ATMs, break laws, and run into their base and be scot-free. I mean, if they want to openly run into their place while committing crimes that would and being able to store stuff in there, I'm going to go to court like, hey, this building has had this happen in it. They've actually ran into their building to possibly hide things. It's like, yeah, we're gonna go in and take their illegal stuff. We can't prove that, they've been caught selling drugs right out behind their building. They've been caught running into their place after robbing an ATM. I can't say that, the money they got from the ATM isn't being hidden inside that building now.
So, I ain't ever gonna fucking hoe somebody out when it comes to making a decision on PD side. Because at the end of the day, if you're being fucking stupid, you're being fucking stupid. You run into your hideout, you're gonna get raided.
Yeah.
You're at a fucking bank, fucking hitting a fucking ATM, and you have over 50K on you. Okay, I'm seizing all of it. There shouldn't even be a fucking conversation about that shit, especially if you have cloned cards on you or anything else like that. If you have okay, it's like having fucking weed and a scale. The difference in between you having the weed and the scale versus you not having the scale, right?
One is okay. He has a small
You
amount of
just have
read.
just possession, right?
Yeah.
But if you add that scale, that's intent
Intent
to
to sell.
distribute.
Or if you have 200 pounds of weed on you, or you have bricks of weed, that's more than just recreational use. That is, you're selling it. At that point, like, 3-4 bags, just possessing. Okay, possessing. Which, I mean, California, it's not illegal to have, but when you have that large amount and you don't own a weed store, you're selling it.
Oh, you're trafficking it or something.
Yeah, like, I don't know. I get where my chief's coming from, but he doesn't want to be too harsh and get people to never fly back in. But also, I keep telling him I'm not dumbing myself down. I'm going to do what I do. If people want to post things on Birdie on the same account they have, like the dude I busted with 500K. I did a sting on him. Was able to because he used his own Birdie account with his actual name, like first name in it. Used his actual phone number in it. Like, yeah, I'm going to use that. I don't care if he puts VPN at the end. Like, yeah, I don't know where he's sending it from, but I know the account sending it. And I have the message that was sent. It's like, oh, well, nobody's ever done that before. I find that dumb, but I don't know. I'm at the...
It's a cat and mouse game, bro.
Exactly, like,
You know what I'm saying?
then he's like, yeah, well, how nobody uses the dark rooms? Like, first off, that's their own fault. Second off, they can use Birdie. Why is their account name your first name? I should be able to look you up in the NDT and get your full name. Also, I'm pretty sure you can DM people on Birdie, can't you? Why are you putting your phone number on there? Yeah, you can DM people on Birdie. Why are you putting your phone number out on Birdie trying to sell fake cards?
I'm sorry, guys. I have fucking 5 conversations going on right now.
It's all good, brother. No, when they do that shit, bro, we should call them up and be like, like.
No, yeah, I'm gonna actively like, hey, I want to buy these cards and go bust them. I don't care. I mean, I don't VPN or not. You should have people DMing you on a fake account.
Burn a phone so they don't have our number, and call them up to the guy.
Oh. Okay.
I thought I was gonna have to bust out the resuscitation.
But no, my chief is trying to like, hey, we need to let people have fun. I understand letting them have their fun. They can have their fun smartly too, though. Yeah. I mean, at the same time, I'm gonna play it smart too. Like, there's a Birdie account called FT Pigs. That's me, and I openly like, oh, F the pigs, trying to make it look like I'm a civ. Then I'm gonna eventually start reaching out to people trying to buy stuff off them. Like,
Yeah.
it's not gonna be hard. I don't know. I find it funny though that people are being dumb and getting all their money seized off them.
It is what it is, man. What are you gonna do?
And I hate the fact that drug sales give you dirty money too. Because technically it should be clean money. I'd love to seize all the money. There was a dude that had like 300K on him while selling drugs. Like, oh, I can't take it because it's not dirty money. Because he had dirty money on him from the drug sales, but...
You know what we used to do with the old apartment that I had?
What?
To run? We used to take the dirty money that we used to seize off like drug deals and raids, put them in the department, and then at the end of the week...
Boys, I love y'all. I gotta go though.
Okay.
Alright, brother.
I got like 100 things to do.
No problem, bro. We'll see you after, brother.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Y'all take care. Be safe.
You too.
I'll still be in radio. So, but
Okay.
yeah. Obviously, I'm in this soul. So.
Alright. Look into those cuffs.
We've received another emergency
What?
call. Are there
Look
any
into that
units free
handcuff
to
thing,
handle
man.
it?
What handcuff thing?
People breaking out the handcuffs too easy.
Oh yeah, no, I know.
Way too.
Nah, I'm about to
the blue
crank
lines-
it on their asses, bro, because I'm
Hey.
tired of fucking motherfuckers. Look,
Other units were able to
Constantly
resolve
do
the
this.
last
Look.
emergency call.
look, LSPD, okay, or the sheriff's department. Okay, sheriff's department. You break out of my fucking cuffs twice, dog. I'm gonna slam you to the ground and I'm gonna keep tasing you until you're in cuffs.
No, dude, that's what I'm doing. Is if I see they're breaking out, I just start
Well, I
running
don't
around
know
and
about
tackle them.
you. But like SOP for sheriff's department and LSPD, bro, they break cuffs twice. Because here's the thing: after they break cuffs twice, they can shoot. Remember that. So, I mean, immediately after they fucking break cuffs twice, you need to have something in your hands. I don't give a fuck if it's a nightstick and you beat them fucking senseless. But they can shoot after two.
See
I
what
thought it was 2 misses.
what I do is
Or cuffs.
what I do is
Okay.
if they get one breakout, after the second one I'm cuffing them and I'm running around with them, and if they break out again I'm tackling them. It's that easy, because I'm not gonna sit here and cuff the same person 5 times.
Just be very careful because I'm not gonna lie. Last night at the in front of main clothing was kind of sloppy, just a little bit.
I don't know why it
just
released the dude.
honestly, do you have less lethal? Do you have a shotgun?
Yeah.
Use that bitch, bro.
I was going to. I don't know why
Here.
like as I was
Here.
putting somebody. No, yeah. What? Why is it shooting right there? There we go.
You will hit them from a massive distance.
Oh yeah, I know. Personally, I find it funner to do this.
Hell yeah. All right, I gotta go.
Wait, one question for you before you go. What
What?
would you say is a suspicious amount of money for PD to take off you? Like, if I catch somebody, if I pull somebody over, and they're in the area of a drug sale and they have 200K off them, would you?
So the money we're not after. Drug. So with drug deals, they're getting dirty.
Okay.
Right? So the dirties, what we're actually primarily focused on. We don't ever want to touch the cash. The only time that we can really honestly even think about touching the cash is when we bust them at the fucking ATM.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's been my
You know
favorite
what I
thing to
mean?
do. I've cracked down on that crime so much, because we don't get notifications for it. You have to be in Discord to see the notifications.
For what?
The fraudulent sales. It does not make a 911 call in World.
Yeah, oh yeah, it does.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah.
I promise you. I've sat there outside of PD and
Are
watched them do
you-
it. I've logged into
Okay,
everything.
Are you logged into fucking Wasabi's?
Yeah,
Your F3?
yeah.
Because that spam shit out of it anytime they do it. I'll look into it and see what's actually going on. I don't know if it got lowered, but there is a chance percentage. So
Well, no, it
depending on
notifies.
if they just
It notifies in the emails 100% of the time. It just does not make one in game anymore. So what I do is I sit outside the bank and I wait for the emails to come in. Then I run in, and what I do is I pull in front of their driver door so they can't get in and
is
drive
it the
away.
police alerts?
Yeah,
I'll look into that.
yeah. So that's what we've had to do, and that's why I've cracked down on it so much, because it's too easy to make money that way because we don't get notified.
We've received another
All right, yeah,
emergency
no,
call.
I'll look
Are there
into
any
that.
units free to
I need to
handle
go find one of the owners.
Okay, have fun, my friend.
Yep.
Be safe. All right, let's go. Let's go out and actually do our job.
Hey, is that a cop walk?
Oh yeah, yeah. It's like cop 2 or 3.
That shit's funny, dude.
Dude, it's rage bait.
It looks like one of the like like the fat cops.
Yeah. I'm walking with aura. We need to get a list of legal guns that the gun store sells.
Maybe they can sell a list. They can send a list of all the guns that are legal that they sell to the PD, so we kind of have a.
Yeah. Also, we need to verify that they're what we need to do is we need to verify that they're selling to people with only gun licenses. So we need to have somebody walk in there undercover and be like, "Oh, I want to buy a gun," and see if they ask for a license or not.
A new emergency call came in. Are any units available to respond?
How long do you plan on staying on duty?
I'm gonna be off for a little while. I do have to take off in a few minutes. I gotta go pick up my daughter at school. Well, I am gonna stay in game. I'm just gonna park my vehicle somewhere and
Okay.
come back.
I'm gonna go station up at the bank.
Can you repeat that?
I'm gonna station myself at the bank.
show me 10-6. I'm gonna go pick up my dad. I'll be right back, man.
We've received another emergency call. Are there any units free to handle it? The last emergency situation has been resolved by other units.
Back to Nate.
A new emergency call came in. Are any units available to respond? Other responders managed to deal with the previous emergency call.
Every day we stray further and further.
If you add a strawberry to bleach, then a second strawberry to the toxic element bromine, strawberry, and then finally a strawberry to the chlorine gas, which are generated by dripping hydrochloric acid into pool chemicals, then they all start losing their color. I think it's actually working, but which of these are still edible? First, the bromine strawberry is completely disintegrating. See that? Next, the bleach strawberry. Now that smells like disinfectant. But the chlorine strawberry is interesting. Cutting it open reveals it's still healthy inside, but with
What did that announcement say?
A new emergency call came in. Are any units available to respond?